Spicing Coal 5?
Hello everybody! Welcome to the stream. How art thou? My name is Mal from Mal Productions. How is everybody doing? I'm very tired. This is my first week back from streaming, and it's starting to show a little bit. Not great honestly, but I'm here. Well, as long as you're here. I'm okay, thank you. How about you? I'm tired mostly, but I'm holding up. So today is chat icon day. Chug some cold brew, I don't know. Today's chat icon day. So we have a poll going on right now that is asking what you want to see for our next batch of chat icons. So Spirit Guardians is our comic, and we are going to be adding the 5 main characters, which are Alex, Dakota, Jonah, Starling, and Leo. Shikon? Wait. Shikon? What does that say? I can't pronounce that. Chikon? Or like, is that a word or is it a convention? Anyway, so Spirit Guardians would be our comic characters. D&D, we're planning on adding Chi Icon. Okay. Chat. CH Icon. Right, okay. Jesus. Not the D's nuts joke. Okay, right. I can't read. It's okay. Welcome in Crimson and Nautilus and Sephiroth and DJ. Congrats on being first, DJ. Okay. Spirit Guardians. Main characters from our comic. That is what we would add. D&D would be like leftover characters that we like just haven't gotten around to adding. Okay, yeah, Hal is here to give us the rundown. Thank you, Hal. So yeah, Spirit Guardians, Starling, Jonah, Dakota, Alex, Leo, which are the characters from the comic. D&D would be leftover characters that we haven't added, like Eevee, Dipper Ursula, Friend, and Sprocket. I kind of thought about it, and I was like, what if I added Yuki? Because I also haven't added Yuki. And I played them for one session, but I love their design so much. So instead of Sprocket, I could add Yuki. What do you think of that? Yuki instead of Sprocket? Yeah. So I thought about it, and I sure do love Yuki. Besides, whatever you want. What if I just added Sprocket, like, along with Friend? Like, they were one. I don't know. But anyway. Celeste would be Madeline, Badeline, Oshiro, Granny, and Theo, and then Don't Starve. That's a good question. I feel like WX, Wickerbottom, so people can vote with channel points as well, yes. Feel free to vote multiple times. We believe in voter fraud on this channel. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Don't Starve. Right, so WX, Wickerbottom, gosh, I don't know what else to add. WX, Wickerbottom, there's so many other characters. We've already added Maxwell and Willow and Wilson. And obviously Wendy and Wigfrid. Frick. What other characters are there in the game? Doodle requests are also open. That is also true. Don't start. Okay, wait. I need to look at the character directory. Don't Starve together characters. Let's see, because I want to add WX and Wickerbottom because I like them. Gotta have Wendy. We already have Wendy. WX, Wickerbottom. Well, there's Wes and Woody and Wolfgang. We gotta add Wolfgang. Wolfgang is like Weber? I think we do Wolfgang instead of Wes. So Weber, WX, Wickerbottom, Wolfgang, Woody. Agree? Okay, yeah. course, it's not winning the poll, so we don't have to think too hard about it. It's looking like D&D is gonna win. I am perfectly okay with that, because I can just add their little icons to my Artfight account. But, yeah, so that would be the plan. I really want to add specifically Dipper and Ursula to the roster because I love them. I think Hal, I forget what you said about doing the challenges. Because obviously we didn't do a challenge this month, we're just doing it because it's been forever, and yeah, we didn't really have much opportunity to do the channel point challenges. But I don't know if we're planning on doing it the next couple months or not. No challenges, just weekly adding on Fridays until Artfight. Okay, yes, I remember now. Man, weekly is crazy. Because that's like... that would be like 20 icons in 1 month. We need 100 characters. Oh gosh. Right. Oh, I can vote. That's cheating. I have literally infinity channel points. I can't vote. Ugh. But Mal... that's the ultimate voter fraud. That's true. I do believe in voter fraud, but only for viewers. I'm the streamer. It doesn't count. Okay, it looks like D&D is winning. So, hooray for D&D. I don't know how much time is left on the poll. I can't... I only see a bar that slowly goes down. But like... I thought I lost my pen for a second. It looks nearly done. Yeah, but it's like, I feel like it gets slower the closer it gets to the end. SMH. Make people feel like they don't have much time left. Look how slow it's going. At the end, people can swoop in with points to change the tides. Yeah, it's true. Can't believe streamers advocating for voter fraud and then won't participate. SMH. Listen, I only want you guys to do voter fraud because that's funny. I would never do voter fraud. Talking about fraud? Yes, hello peanut butter. We are talking about fraud. Quickly get your votes in. What are we gonna do the chibi icons for? Poll is literally almost over. But yeah, I was gonna... people want me to use my unlimited channel points to just rig the votes. But I'm not gonna do that. I want you guys to use your limited channel points to rig the votes. This is actually all a ploy for me to get your channel point monies. I vote Has-Been Hotel, fight me. Maybe eventually. We don't have enough slots to have it in the votes, unfortunately. And it's almost over. It's going so slow. Alright. Looks like D&D wins by a landslide. So. Oh god, where's my art program? There we go. Okay, here I am, kind of, sort of. Okay. So who am I starting with? It's calling me out for voting multiple times. Wait, it is? Where? Oh. Contributed 400 channel points. So you voted for D&D over Spirit Guardians. Ooh, Kit from Gameaverse? I can do that. Should I do that first? That's a good one. Voter fraud. Should I add Kit first or should I do the D&D icons first? What would you prefer, DJ? Since you're the one that spent the 40,000 channel points. Voter fraud, woo! Yeah, listen, it's okay when Hal does voter fraud because he doesn't have unlimited channel points. Up to you. All right. In that case, I'm gonna draw like a couple of D&Ds and then I'll add Kit. Just make sure I don't forget. Might as well do Kit now since you haven't really started. You drive a hard bargain. Saving up to 40k to get James as an icon? Oh, nice. Yeah. Ugh, wait, hold on. This is a Monkey Island song that would be perfect on the Halloween playlist. Boop. There we go. Custom first? Okay. Hal has spoken. Now let Mal get their sea legs of D&D first. People are saying different things, but I'm gonna listen to the Hal because the Hal's word is final. I'm doing Kit first, okay? I've decided. How do I need to see a thing of her. Okay. Yeah, this is great. Love when a character just has a very clear, easy to draw character sheet. Alright, here she is. How about we roll a dice to keep with the theme, then nobody decides. Yeah, coin flip? Am I coin flipping? Okay, fine, hold on. Coin flip. If it's heads, we draw Kit first. If it's tails, we draw D&D first. It's heads. We're drawing Kit. Kit has a tail? I've already done it. Rigged. Couldn't see the coin. There we go. I promise it landed on heads. Okay. So Kit's got this. Okay, Kit's got a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, so maybe if you animate a coin flip, we can see it. Then it's definitely rigged. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's see. What? No. Okay, so Kit has got like weird bangs that are triangle shaped. I've never actually like looked that closely at Kit's design. Ugh. The angles on this are very specific. And if I do it wrong, then it looks really stupid. Doop doop. Okay, kinda, sorta, and then we go like boop, boop, boop. Right? And then we go like this, this, kind of, kinda, eh. Yeah, this is very specific. Move her down a little. You know I'm just joking, Mal. I know. But like I do genuinely think that Hal would be a great monarch. Hal is very good at taking charge and getting things done. We know your malignant intentions. Gosh. I'm all for a halarchy. Of course you are. Do you promise not to abuse your power as the monarch? The shapes are very specific. I think your mic is a bit quiet. It is. It might just be because I'm a little further away. Because my iPad is in a different position than my drawing tablet, so it's like probably just. I'm not gonna edit it. I'm just gonna scoot closer. Just like the stream in general, even though I have everyone turned up all the way. BRB lunch. Have a good lunch. I ate chili for lunch, and I didn't eat any yesterday because I wasn't hungry. But I had some today. I need to draw her little, like, thingies. What's it called? Goggles? Also her eyes. This is also, like, really fun to draw. Just for your information. Who voices Kit, by the way? Erica something. Linebeck? Erica Linebeck? Which is, the person who voices Luna from Hell of a Boss. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. That's what I know her from anyway. Yeah, Luna, Kit, yeah. Also Blaze from Sonic the Hedgehog and Futaba from Future 5. So yeah. Pretty cool. She's also one of the default voice types in Helldivers 2. Oh, fun. Yeah, she in a lot of stuff. Boink. Boink. No. Boink. 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 I mean, that looks like Kit already. We're gonna keep going. A lot of people are drawing art of Blaze and Kit together. I love it. That's adorable. Oh my gosh, this looks so much like her. Okay, we just gotta like not screw up on these goggles and then we're like golden. I'm so amazing at this. She's so pretty. Pretty kitty. Okay, could I ask about the commissions you do? We have like a Discord that we use for commissions. If I can go... No, wait, hold on. How do I invite people to Discord? Friggin... You'll get it? Okay. I do commissions. I have, you know, I have like some specific stuff set up, and then if you want to, if you feel so inclined, you can like, you know, ask about other things as well that are not strictly specifically offered. Yeah, there we go. I think the way that it's currently set up is a little bit confusing because not everybody knows how to set up threads on Discord. So apologies about that. We're thinking about ways to make it less confusing. That should be that, I think. Now I gotta do eyes. That all should be good. How do I want to do her eyes? Because I could do them like square shaped because they're square shaped in the show. It's a good way to do this. I kind of think I need to move her eyebrows a little bit. Trying to think about... is this the same size? This one looks so much smaller. What the heck? Put over the TOS. Very professional and well structured. Thank you. That is mostly Hal's work. I can't remember if I contributed much of anything. So yeah, that is all Hal. What do we think of this? What do we think? Actually, I have a lot of fun writing documents. It's true. It's kind of silly. About Hal? Okay, I think that's good. Looks like Kit, kind of. Her eyes are a little silly, but that's kind of the point of these things. Now I'm wondering about the extent of the commissions. I'm guessing the range is simple sketches to full portraits. The options should be, like, different, channels in the Discord. We've got, you know, PNG, icons, sketches, emotes, sprites, profile pictures, full illustrations, character illustrations, and VTuber models. So we got options. I don't really like separating it into like, oh, sketches, flats, colors, shading, background, blah blah blah. I was wondering about animation. So I would do animation for a commission if that's something that you're interested in, but you would have to make like a specific inquiry about it, and we would have to like, you know, negotiate on what we think would be a fair price. Because we haven't thought about specific pricing for it yet. But, you know, it is something that I would do. I enjoy animating quite a lot, so... Okay, that should be good. I think that's satisfactory. Kind of wonder, because the Gameoverse line art is so, like, sharp. It's not very round at all. Yeah, I'm familiar with the whole business. I'm currently working with a real music producer. Wow. Yeah, I really want to learn how to do music. Because it's like, I want to eventually have custom music for, like, comic dubs that I want to create based on my own comic. I think it would be cool. It'd be really cool. I would like to just, like, save some colors really quick, because that looks like about the right color for her hair. And then her skin tone is like... here? Yeah. And then she's got bright yellow goggles. And then like really pink, like this. These are colors. So now we do this. What is the pen that I used for? It should be in monoline, I think? Yeah, this one. Okay. Okay. This is the front hair. I'll line art it out. Then I have to do another one. This one shall be for the skin. Almost. That's too pointy. Goodness. Not pointy enough. Ooh. That's good. Is that Gameaverse? It is. I'm doing a specific request from DJ. Thank you for the hydrate. I have hydrated. It is very nice. Okay. Is that line art thicker than normal? It's been so long. Nope. I mapped out the specific thicknesses of lines I use, so it's definitely correct. Okay, kind of, sort of. Okay, and then let's just like Jesus. Okay, so there's that, and then I usually try to have like this. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Then we go like this. Boink. Oops. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do for her. Do that for her nose, I think. Okay, not quite that, because that's a bad shape. Okay, now what do I want to do for her eyes? What color? Not really sure why the eyes are a different color than the inside of her goggles. I feel like those should be just the same color. Oh my gosh, she has whiskers. I forgot about that. There we go. Whiskers. Okay. I'm just gonna do this color for her eyes for now, but I might change it. Yeah. That's not good. It's fine the way it was. What I need to move is this one. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Okay, all right. Good. Whoa, I forgot about that. We're just gonna manually because I don't want to bother. Okay. Here we are. This. Looks so good already, thank you. I pride myself on my art looking good at all stages of the process. This is an arbitrary thing that matters to me. For no reason. It's a little silly, doesn't it? Nope, wrong thing. It looks so much like her. I try my best. I wasn't sure about the way I've done the eyes, but I think I like it. I feel like I need to move this because it's just too close to the whisker. Might be better. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Do this. Nom noms consumed. I think that whisker needs to come down more. Maybe. Like that? Okay, I need to change the line art on her skin and maybe just also the color. I need it to be brighter. But for now. I'm gonna change some of these colors. Some of them. I think I want all of the line art to be more red tinted. And this skin color is too gray. Oh god. I think that's better? There? Let me change the line art. I'll be the one to say this. As someone who's wanting to collaborate with a commission, your prices are cheaper than what I've seen with other creators. Your art is better too? Wow. I didn't know that. Because I kind of just try to make sure that my art is like... kind of just the same as other creators. Like, price-wise. Try to stay in line with like what is considered standard. But it's been a while since I've updated prices, so who knows. Okay, that's still not quite right. Let me change this color a little bit. Make it also redder. To be honest, prices vary wildly. It's hard to confidently say what's cheaper and not, you know? Yeah. How did that not... You sure I told you to do this? Helps that now is pretty fast. I think the way we decided on prices was averaging the amount of time it typically takes you to complete a piece and going from there. Yeah, that's true. I did in fact do that. Okay, I think I made the skin too bright now. Do that. Nope. That. Ah, it's so hard to tell. I think her hair needs to be redder. Maybe like there? Maybe? Maybe? Kinda needs to be like oranger actually. Like that? Yeah, like that. I think that's better. Then I think I'm gonna make this also kind of orange. Maybe. Maybe also darker. What would be cheaper or more expensive to request specifically how to draw something? I don't do commissions, I'm bad at translating other people's ideas, plus digital is my weakest medium. Yeah. Unfortunately, Hal is not in the commission market. Hey, people pay through the nose for a painting made by an elephant. That's true. Unfortunately, Hal is not an elephant. So I don't know how that would work. Okay. Kinda, sorta. I do get paid to paint, I just don't handle clients. Yeah, you'll paint whatever you want, and then they'll just get it. Okay. Let's do this. That's pretty good. Let me just change my pencil. What do I want to do here? Maybe I just go with the classic airbrush blush. Okay, so let's think about shading now, because I haven't shaded it yet. For your information. Okay, I like to start with the eyes. Also, I might merge my colors and stuff now. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I kind of need that. Boop. Okay. Cool. So, shading. Oopsies. Oh my goodness. Fishing out my ideas right now. I'm so excited to see what you'll do from these. Oh, very nice. I'm excited. I like doing commissions for people. There's an option to tip. If not, there's Ko-Fi. Oh, yeah. You could tip us on Ko-Fi if that's what you want to do. Let us fade. There's never a requirement. Yes, obviously. Okay. So if we go... How would this be? Need to do the line art colors better. I should have. Technically, I should not have merged the line art colors yet, but it's fine. I can work with it. It's just gonna be slightly more annoying. If I do this better. I kind of want the lines to be straighter. Whoop. I'm gonna not shade the ears. Ugh, yeah, I'm kind of mad at myself for merging the line art colors, but it's fine, it's fine. It'll be fine. Part of me feels like maybe I should just undo until I... back to the point I was at, but I refuse to do that. Oopsies. Goodness. Am I to spoil what I'm gonna request or save it for the business later? You can spoil it. That's okay. Want your help to design the Has Been Tapes YouTube banner. Ooh. That's difficult. I've only done it once, and well, okay. I've had to redo our own YouTube banner a couple of times because I just like kept doing it wrong. But I think I've worked out the kinks at this point. Okay, so I need to do this, I think. I can do something like... Yeah, I shouldn't have merged, but whatever, I'm here now. I'm out of practice. Oh, I've made mistakes. Okay. Kinda. It happens, yeah. I had like such a good like system back when I was like doing this all the time, and I don't know the system anymore. Don't forget eyebrows? I won't. I just do things in a stupid order. Don't worry about it. brightness. What was I thinking? I'm dumb. I did the wrong thing. So sad. Okay, I'll just do it better this time. Okay, boink. Dear. Okay. Ah! Shoot. That was precise as hell. Okay. Okay, then we got... I'm not, I didn't forget them, I just haven't gotten to them yet. Okay. Okay. Now, should I do... I'm gonna do this on a separate layer just because... Screw it. I like that. Okay. I also haven't shaded the inside of her goggles. I should probably do that too. Okay, let's do this. Ugh. Come on. What the hell? Okay, I'll fix that later. Ugh, goodness. Yeah, this is not as precise as the other one I did, but it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, so that was unfortunate. It's more precise than I thought. Looks fine. Okay. Hal's comment reminded me of a joke. A joke, you say? Yesterday I told my wife she drew her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. Oh god. That's horrible. That's amazing. Horribly amazing. Okay, let's see. Go back to the shading layer. Really quick. Just looks better. That's fine, I think. To do... Obviously shade the eyebrows. Okay, we do that. Boom. Boom. There, easy. Let's even do this. Okay, okay, skin, color, line art, shading. That is next on the list. Also, it's last. Also, I need to fix this. Oops. Nope. Go here. Thank you. Okay. Now I do this. We're gonna ignore those for now. Unignore these. Wrong button. Remove. There we go. ourselves here. Clipping mask. There we go. Okay, then I don't want to take color. Yeah, right eyebrow liner is messed up, I know. I think it's actually the coloring. Oopsies. Maybe it is the line art. There. Happy? Okay. Take this. Yes, okay. Cool. Take this, go here. This is pretty much the only instance where I feel like I will need to do some soft shading. Just right down here, honestly. It's right there. Okay, now we have Kit. Kit from Gameoverse. Oops. There she is, in all her glory. So let me just add her really quick, because it shouldn't take too long. Then you can be Kit right now. Well, not right now, but like soon. Okay. All right. Let's go. My email. The icon. Yay! Put. Gosh darn. Okay. How do I? How do I do this? Here we go. Go to my files. Go here. Go here. Okay. We go tiny kid. I dropped everything. Don't worry about it. Let me just pick that up on my floor. Okay. Ugh. Go. Control C. We'll put it. Here. Assets. Boom. Tiny kit. Then we go here. Boop. What is the, like, abbreviation for Gameoverse? I actually don't know. Go? Geo? Maybe. Or GOV? Gov? Very strange. Okay, anyway. Let me go here. Here. Do this. Govs according to the internet. Okay, interesting. Custom villagers. Okay, let's go. Scroll all the way to the bottom because for some reason the add new character button is all the way at the bottom. Should go here, here, here. Tiny Kit, where are you? What? Tiny Kit? Okay. K. There you are. There we are. And then... yeah? Okay. Govs. Kit. Okay. Cool. Then we can go... save data? Go here. Data. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Okay, so then if I refresh the chat, wherever it is, not here. Let me, oh good lord, that's a little bit off. Hold on. It's somewhere. This one. Refresh the chat. Now, hopefully, Kit should work. What's the command? GOVS Kit. There she is! It worked! Okay, cool. So, with that, it is done. Why didn't I name any of my groups? Who am I? Oh my goodness. Okay, anyway. So. Next up. Who are we starting with? Hi Binky, how you doing? Wah 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 wah. It Kit, who else are you planning? Good, chillin'. I'm planning to do a bunch of my D&D characters. Kit was a specific request from somebody who redeemed a custom icon. So, next up we have basically the leftovers in my D&D character roster. So that would be Dipper and Ursula, who me and Hal are currently playing. There's a character named Evie, who's one of Hal's characters. I have a character named Friend, but that's not really their name, which is one of my characters. And then I'm gonna do a character named Yuki as well. So I've still got a lot to do, basically. My god, that took me an hour and a half? Who am I? The rest of them probably won't take me that long, so we're gonna start with Evie. They don't have a name, but most consider them Friend. Yes. So you've got pointy ears, Evie. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh god. Got like big ol' front pieces in your hair. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to shrink her because she's also got really, really tall horns. Oops. I don't remember how your horns look, Evie. Let me go back to my D&D folder. Somewhere down here. Yeah, okay, I pretty much got their shape right. They're maybe a bit more curved than what I did. Oh god, where am I? Here we are. This is hard. It doesn't help that I, like, almost never draw her. Evie is like one of the only D&D characters that I have that I've never drawn a proper token for. Oh. Hal and Mal are super cool, awesome sauce goobers. 10 stream streak. Pretty cool. Thank you for the save. I don't actually have the ability to save on this. But I appreciate the thought. Exit out and go back in, that's how you save? Well, yeah, I guess I could do that, huh? It has been saved. that is a little bit... Goodness. Okay, that's... Gosh, I like don't remember how to draw her. Very torn on what I want to do here. It's Jebel time! Cool. I do not like you. Okay, I mean, kinda. Am I like missing an important detail? I kind of feel like I am. I feel like I am missing like such an important detail. Let me look at her character thing again. Hair is a bit more angular. Interesting. What a weird way I chose to draw her head shape. That's such a fun art style, thank you. I try my best. Okay. See, now I need to squish her. Giving Owl House vibes? I try my best. I got Owl House chibi icons in here. Kind of feel like something about this that is like off somehow. Mostly like there. I think her hair is a bit shorter though. Let's try that again. Okay. I think that's good. I think. Fighting with the way that I want to do her hair. Or like how much of her hair I want to draw. I keep messing with it. I think it's good. I think it's good. She looks very baby, as she should. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit weird. I never thought that I would run into problems because of the fact that these two lines are the same line. But I'll figure it out. That's what alpha locking is for. Goodness. Yeah, there's a lot of merging lines. It'll be fine. Where's my this one? Okay. Ugh, I need to think about the colors that I'm using here. Ugh, gosh. I need to like reorganize this somehow because there's like, I mean, these are like the colors, right? Dark blue to a lighter blue. Kind of just grayish. Oh wow. Her horns actually come out a lot more on her concept drawing. Hang on a second. Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to. Also her horns are orange. I thought they were yellow going into orange. They're orange going into yellow. How am I forgetting my own character design, honestly? Okay, it's gonna be kind of tough. You thought, Mal. Hi, Sky! How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing gooder than normal. In fact. Okay. Let's do... My god, it's the OG D&D group, or, oh, yes. OG group D&D image. I think you're talking about, frick, where is it? This one. Or this one, technically. I'm in agony, new meds are woofing my body, but otherwise better. How about you? I'm doing okay. It's not this one? This is the OG. Got chili in it. Wait, huh? Where? Oh! This one! Yeah. I forgot about this. This one, yes? Dang, look at all those arts. There it is, yep. Very old. Okay, where was I? Hi, Lux. What a silly party. Indeed. We are very silly. Okay. So Evie. Monoline? Okay, cool. Okay. This is like really... This is really odd to do. Oh my god. That's like way bigger than it's supposed to be. I'm gonna actually make it slightly smaller because I did have to shrink her a little bit. I think her eyebrows need to be happier. She looks too goofy with her eyebrows in a happy thing. Who's in the next group of emotes? Her, Evie, Dipper, Ursula, Friend, and Yuki. Yes. I barely played Yuki, but I loved them. God, I miss Yuki. Yeah. One of my favorite character designs I think I've ever done. Very unfortunate that, I didn't really get to do much with them. I think what I'm going to do is this, which is a little bit weird, a little bit odd, but I think it's necessary. Do this. This. Might bring back Amira just because I miss her. I did that with Dipper and Ursula. My little undercover cop. Yeah. My god, Viva Pinata music. I've been replaying it recently. We talked about that a little bit ago. It was a great time. Let me take this, do alpha lock, and then we go like just shelved my character binder. There's no in-person games here lately. Aw, dang. This, maybe? Like that? This? Gosh, this is hard. There. I did finish painting my one guy. Let me send you the final one. Very cool. Okay, see, I'm probably gonna have to make this darker. And to your personal. Very cool. Skis is going great. Hope you like drawing rats. I don't think I've ever drawn a rat. Maybe I have and I just don't remember. But I think the closest thing I've drawn to a rat is a sugar glider. Gosh, what am I doing? I think that's how I do it. That's kind of how it makes the most sense. All right. Gosh, what a particular way of drawing the horns. I'd be happy to be the first person you officially draw a rat for. Well, is it alright if I do the request, or should I hold off? I mean, it's open for a reason. It is absolutely okay if you do the request. I will probably want to finish doing this line art, though. If that is okay with you. I can open a thread for you in Discord, Sky, if you have references. Finish what you need to, no rush. I will send you refs and deets. Okay, very cool. Well, I would love that, yes. The streamlined doodle requesting process. Okay. There we go. Like this. We go like this. I must hydrate. Let me know when it is all done and set up. I will want to do something about that. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then we got the face, which right. Oh, I love Deltarune music. Hit the thread. It's in the Hamal Discord branching off the Doodle Quest channel. Nope. Not quite. I recommend one Mal Doodle request for the sake of your mental health wellness. One dosage, if you will. I love Deltarune in general. When's the next chapter? Tomorrow! My bet is October. No, Deltarune is tomorrow. You just gotta believe. Tomorrow? Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune is always tomorrow if you believe enough. You just gotta believe. Believe in the Deltarune tomorrow. Okay, how do I want to do her eyes? Thank the heavens. I was gonna cry. If it was tomorrow? Or if it wasn't tomorrow? I'll just do this for now and then we'll pick it up from there. Plate is so full right now I couldn't handle Deltarune? Oh. Well, in that case, it's not tomorrow. Deltarune is only tomorrow if you believe. Me and Mal are currently replaying Deltarune with our dad. Yeah, we are. He likes Rules Card, which was predictable. We'd begged him for years and he's finally doing it. Yeah, all we had to do was play Monkey Island. Prepping for a con tomorrow, though I'm going in Renaissance gear because that's what I was told it was. Wow. Hey yo, let's go. Then Sunday I go to a con. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of life. Me, Nico, my bro, and my sis-in-law. Church is just religion con, you know? That's wise words. That's just this weekend? That's just this weekend? Oh my god. Yeah, I prefer to have no life. That way I can spend my time doing fun things like drawing. Going to a demolition derby tomorrow? What are demolition derbies? What is that? I've heard the term before, but I have no idea what it means. When Sky says she's busy, she means it. And when I have free time, I need to decompress. Demo derbies are fun. Bunch of cars that just smash into each other? That sounds dangerous. I don't think I could ever. Oh dear. Let's move this. Surely the drivers know how to crash safely. Is there such a thing as crashing safely? That sounds like a myth. Like, I think it's dangerous no matter what you do, you know? Yes, actually. I mean, I'm sure there are safer ways to crash, but it's never safe. Not really. Controlled crash. In theater when you learn how to fall. See, I don't trust cars. I never trust cars. I used to think that you would explode if you didn't put your seatbelt on before the car started moving. That's a true story. Professionals know how to fail safely and with style. Yeah. My fear of cars started when I was very young. Where is my music? This is ambiance. I need music. Go away. Oh gosh, Meat Boy music is loud. Hold on. It's either muted or it's super loud. I can't do anything about this. Last one I had people driving off. The last one had people driving off ramps and flying through RVs. Must be pretty skilled to do that safely. My dad always told me that the parking brake was an eject lever which would shoot the driver and passenger hundreds of feet into the air. Maybe if you didn't have your seatbelt on. You're telling me it's not an eject lever? Okay, I'm just gonna wing it with the colors. You know, color picking is for the weak, and I really do believe that. Yeah, I should have had another spot, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, I need to stop putting alpha locks instead of clipping masks. We got this like dark bluish color. Is that right? Gradient is at the base? Yeah, I looked at it and yeah, it was light at the top and orange at the bottom. No way. Yes way. Literally all of the references of Eevee have her horns like that. Let me see. Hey, hold on, give me a second. Just color this in. I also questioned it, by the way. Just so we're clear. Look. Yellow at the top. Oops, you can't really see. Yellow at the top. Wow, my memory's bad. I'm pretty sure you were the one that told me to do it. Oopsies. I need to make her hair actually slightly grayer. It's actually quite gray. Okay, not that gray. More blue. Your request is ready when you are. Let me get the solid colors in here. And then I will do the doodle request. Do the dudes. This is like a light grayish blue. This ish. Also, if too complicated of a design, please let me know. I think I can do whatever. I will let you know. Get her eyeballs, which are light cyan color. Boink, boink. Yeah, I'll probably change the eyes to a different kind of sort of blue. Maybe like that. Okay, let's do this doodle request. Before I forget, where is my folder for doodle requests? Here it is. Okay. So, let us see what we got here. This is all the art I have of this character. Well, she looks like this. As for the pose, I will leave it up partially to the artist's discretion, but I would like something with aerial skills if you don't mind. If it's too much of a problem, I can go for a simple pose. That's up to you. Okay. Okay. Can you... Wait, is that what the... Okay, what do the little, like, jester hat thingies Like, I can't really tell what the design is on them. Oh, is that what it is? Wait. No. I'm confused. That's the second image? Okay. Okay, I see. So is that first image, like, not the most accurate color-wise? Because the second image has them all, like, black as the base. Or no. Wait, am I stupid? I might be stupid. I can do this. They're flattened. Yeah, okay. I think I can do this. So let's just... You know what? I'm gonna keep this blue color. I think it'll look cooler. So let's, oops. Let me get my... Let's see. What do I want to do? The first image is the most accurate color. She had some changes, unfortunately, since the hat. Okay, I see. I don't want to do... I don't do like a splits thing, but I need this to be like smaller. How do I do this? Hold on. Do something like kind of like this. Ah! I drop my tablet quite a lot. How do you write? I believe, yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much because it's just a sketch, but... These legs are like kind of really long, I think. I need to kind of shrink them. happy to get more art of her. Let's see what we've got here. I have her aerial skills holding up her legs. Oh, like aerial silk? Wait, aerial silks? Is that what it is? It is aerial silks. I said skills. That's what I read it as. Okay. I can do that, yeah. Dude, I'm like killing it. Change this a little bit. Added a pose reference, but it looks like you got it. Yeah, I've got it. I don't need a reference. References are for the weak. Realize how whack my music taste is while drawing. I just listen to game soundtracks, and that's all I need. Okay. So... Alright. The trick is to Pavlov dog yourself with music so when you listen to a specific soundtrack you get into the drawing zone. It's true. It works scarily well. See what the hell I'm doing. I need to. What is going on with the hair? I can't tell. Can't quite tell. Okay, it's in braids, I think. Is it in twin braids or in one braid? I can't tell. I guess pirate songs are gonna make me the next Picasso. I too will catch myself listening to sea shanties. Still locked in, I hadn't noticed autoplay had been blasting sea shanties for the past 20 Nor the fact that it looks very naked right now. I'll fix it. Nor the fact that it looks incredibly naked. Hey. Oh god. Do you have any pictures of what the back looks like? Because I realize I drew this mostly from the back. Fortunately, I do not. I give creative liberty. Okay. What would look good? I don't even know. I mean, maybe just like a corset, like a really maybe like, ooh. What if I added a bow here? How do you feel about a bow? Replicate the front to the back of if it's easier. But what if I did a bow? What if I did this? I'm never one to take the easy way out. I'm sure you know this about me at this point. Okay, let's see. And then this has like that. And then I know this is monochrome. She would wear a bow under one condition. It was a purple bow from someone in particular. So like, I could just color it purple. Like if I make the whole thing monochrome but the bow is purple, then it would add like a cool amount of like, you know, what's it called? If you want. I think I do want. Okay. And oh. Uh, okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. I've like got the broad strokes down. Now we just work on cleanup for the next probably half hour. I'm sorry. It's okay. I did this to myself. Only one accent color allowed, correct? Yes. Alright. Okay. Slowly coming together. Not her eye color, but could we make her eyes the same color as the bow, just completely filled in? Don't worry about pupils. Alright. More ambience. I'm pretty sure it's, once again, oxygen not included. Yup. Let me just remove this. I don't need ambience, I need music. Okay. go. If I do this. Okay, I think this leg is at such an angle that I won't be able to see any of the seams that go down the middle of it. So it'll be, well, hold on a second. Does it also go down the back? The seams? Because I think it has to, right? Because it splits down the middle. So it'd be like that. Yes. Okay. Are there also like stars in the back one? Just like the same as the front? Or is it just a line? Where's the song? It's another oxygen not included that is just ambience, but I can't hear it. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the hat last. The hair and face and stuff I can clean up a little bit. Do you want the eyes to be like purple? No pupils. Let me get the purple. Oh, it's a very specific shade of purple. Oh god. Okay.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, are you here to stay?
Yes, I am.
Give me a second.
Of course, I'm invisible right now. Happens.
Invisible, yeah.
Happens. Hi, Sky. Hello, everyone. Can I have my headphones?
Oh yeah, sure.
How's it going?
I drop everything all the time. Oh my god, it fell out of its case and everything.
Yeah. Is it okay?
It's fine. It'll live. It's a powerful tablet.
I have never broken a phone or a tablet or a computer or anything by dropping it. And I've had some like pretty bad drops. Mal, you dropped your phone
I was walking my dog. There was like a lady walking past me, and then Boomer just like bolted. He just bolted out of nowhere. I was holding my phone in the same hand that I was holding his leash, and I just dropped my phone. It fell on the sidewalk and absolutely shattered the screen.
But I've never, ever had my phone break. And I chuck it, like, all the time. I'm very, like, irresponsible with my phone. Hi, peanut butter. And it's never happened to me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm guessing someone's looking out for me. I don't know who. Probably the ghost in our house or something. You know? But I've never, ever broken anything from dropping it. My Vtuber model isn't moving because we didn't set it up before stream because I wasn't sure if I was gonna be here. But I am here.
It's petrified by fear.
I'm not scared. You know who is scared? Cardboard Hal. He's threatened by my appearance. That's why he's not moving. One of these days, the cracked phone screen monster will get you. Probably, maybe one day. But, I don't know, I don't even, like, this is bad, but I don't really have, like, a good case either. Like, I had a friend who just, like, would chronically break her phone or something. So she got one of those, like, really fat rubber phone cases that's just really uncomfortable, but, like, the whole idea is it's supposed to absorb the shock and, like, bounce instead of just, like, flat shatter. It still would find ways to break. I don't know. I think I've gotten cracks in my phone, but it wasn't from dropping it. I think it's usually from, like, the sun. You know?
From the sun? How does
that
work?
Like, well, you know when you'll, like, mysteriously have, like, a windshield crack? I'm pretty sure that comes from, like, the sun. Well, you know, now saying it out loud, that doesn't feel right. But, like, yeah, when, it, like, the screen expands and then contracts from, like, heat and cooling, right? That causes cracking, right? That's a thing.
I guess.
I'm not making things up. Maybe I am. Well, whatever. Also, this doodle looks insane.
I know, right?
Very, very cool. So I guess blue and yellow, right?
Huh?
It's
No.
monochrome with one accent.
Blue and purple.
Oh, blue and purple, okay. Mine's cracked because I was driving in front of a truck carrying gravel on the freeway. Ah, yeah, I hate when that happens. You're driving behind it. I'm in denial? No, but it's like a very small, very subtle crack. Like, when people drop their phones, I mean, it usually, like, has, like, a point of impact, you know, where the crack expands from. It's like a scratch. That's more way to put it. A scratch. I'll have a scratch. Right?
Right.
I've never had, like, a shattered phone screen like some people. You know? Now, one thing I do break a lot, I think, is my speakers on my phone. I don't know anyone else who has this issue, okay? It mainly comes from me being messy. So like a while ago, I was doing screen printing, which is a very fun art process that I would recommend anybody does, right? It's a great way to combine, like, specifically, like, digital art and, physical art, like, together. It's awesome. Anyways, and I was using this thing called screen filler, which its whole purpose is to go inside of tiny little holes and block them. So I accidentally, you know, just had my phone out because I was listening to music, grabbed some screen filler, and maybe a little bit spilled it on top of my phone, and it blocked the holes in my speaker, so now it doesn't play. And that stuff does not get out easy. So, whoops. And I also, like, somehow my earbuds always break. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong
See,
there.
I think that's just earbuds sucking a lot.
Really? Like, I feel like
my earbuds also break, and it's like, it broke in the same exact way. Because I got new ones, where it was like, the main speakers that, like, go directly into your ear just, like, straight up stopped working, and now I have to, like, rotate the ear pod, like, 90 degrees in order to hear anything.
Well, see, the thing happens with mine is it starts to, like, crackle. That's always what ends up happening with mine. Like, it always crackles. Which tells me I must have hit it funky or something. So maybe I drop things and they do break, but I just kind of live with it and just, like, am in denial. Maybe Sky's right. Maybe Sky's right. Are any of you guys, like, chronic phone break screen people? There's probably a word for that that's more eloquent than how I put it.
Screen breakers.
Mm. Oh, you know who is kind of, like, notorious for breaking screens? Not phone screens, computer monitor screens.
My dad?
Yes, our dad. Like, I don't know what he is doing. It's not like, you know, he punches the monitor and it cracks. No. He gets these weird, like, color shift breaking things. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. There's, like, light leaks in his monitor. I have no idea how that happens and why it so consistently only happens with him. But it does. The only part of my phone that's on the fritz is the charging port. Ugh, I hate when that happens. Because then you're just kind of doomed. When he cleans it, he's pushing too hard. I don't think he cleans his monitor screen. I don't know, maybe he does rage and I just don't know, and he just... That's the only thing I can think of. Could be dead pixels. I mean, they're not dead, though. They're just kind of... weirdly bright. I mean, I thought dead pixels... Well, maybe they are. I don't know. I thought dead pixels were, like, black. Because they didn't work. There's no light coming from them. Kinda like Bloom? Yeah, kind of. Where, like, just, like, certain areas of the screen will, like... It looks like light leaks to me. Like, you can still see the image, but they're weirdly bright in some spots. Or it has, like, a slightly blue hue. It's weird. No, the same thing happened to our old TV. Parts of the screen turned white permanently. They're not, like, pure white. They're, like, just, like, lighter. And, like, slightly blue tinted. I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't bother me as much as it bothers him. So I just take the monitor and just deal with it, because it's not like you can't see. But my dad is like, I need that 4K, like, high resolution, like, very, very picky. And I'm just like, if I can see stuff on it, then it does its job. You should ask Papa later if he cleans his monitors regularly. I will. Because if so, I'll tell him to be more careful, because... that would explain why his monitor keeps breaking. And then I could save him from his
I don't know,
monitor
he's
breaking.
very particular about not touching monitors and stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not that picky about, like... Are they close to the edges? No, they're kind of dead center. Which is the annoying part. I don't know. He has very different monitor taste than me. My least favorite monitor thing, and both of my parents, their monitors are like this. Curved monitors are probably the most...
They make me motion sick.
They make me motion sick. They're ugly. Okay? Sorry for those of you with curved monitors out there, but, why? I think you gotta look deep within and ask yourself, why? You know? I've never even taken off the plastic wrap. It protects the screen from debris and scratches. You're watching us on a curved monitor? That's definitely... I feel motion sick being on your monitor. No, but I can't understand the appeal, honestly. To me, it's just... I'm so used to, like... I like monitors that you can move around more, and you can't super do that with curved monitors. I also think... Oh, thank you for the follow, Stormcloud.
How art thou?
I feel like curved monitors are also usually, like, short, you know? Like, they're short. You know what I mean? Like, they're very long. It feels disproportionate to what I expect. I got it, to see if I would understand the hype. No difference. Ah, I see. Oh, are you Cloud, like, from D&D? Is that the same Cloud? I'm guessing. I am, yes, the British one. Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. The British one. Well, I don't have many British friends. I think the only one is, like, Belvoir. Is Belvoir British? I think so.
I thought Belvoir was like Scottish or something.
Okay.
But she definitely has like a British accent.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, the accent's there, I'm assuming. Good, how are y'all? I'm pretty good.
I'm drawing a doodle request for Sky right now.
I feel like I've had a productive day. You know? Though, I got yelled at on the phone. It's never a pleasant feeling. But it was dealt with. Proud, they're drawing Chia. Oh, that's your character's name. Is this your OC from the clown dating game you showed me? I forget the name. Is it the Freak Show? I think? I'm getting TikToks of it now, thanks to you. It actually looks pretty good. The cosplays are good. The Freak Circus, that's what it is. Good! Join us. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, dating games. Even, like, in games that aren't dating games, but you have, like, dating paths. Though, recently... Sorry, I'm getting a little off topic. So, me and Mel are, like, replaying a bunch of games that we played when we were younger right now. And one of those games is King Quest on the Xbox, which we never actually finished. In Chapter 3, you get to pick between two princesses. And the entire time, I was going for the princess named Nice. You know, I was like, oh yeah, she's perfect for me. I'm gonna date her. I got the other one, and it was probably for the better because it's like an opposites attract situation. But honestly, like, I don't know what's wrong with my Riz. I did not get the one I thought I was gonna get. I think usually with dating games, people pick the options that they think will work for the other one instead of, like, their own true, honest choice.
Yeah, I always pick my honest choices. Because
When I pick my honest choices, I usually get a middle road situation, or, like, you know, sometimes in dating games where there's the option of, like, actually, they all hate you. That's somehow the one I get, because you have to, in order to get the partner you want, like, bend to their every will, or whatever. I don't know, I guess it depends on the dating game. I always kind of want, okay, there's two dating games that kind of interest me. Like, that's Date Everything and Dream Daddies. I, like, watch people play those sometimes, because I like the art style, to be honest. Oh, God. Dream Daddy! I watched Markiplier I watched Markiplier play Dream Daddy, and that's pretty much my only experience with the game. And so every single time, like, I don't remember most of the characters' names, but I remember Craig. Like, I need to replay that game.
They're just bells.
Bells at the end, yeah. I do like this character design. I'm always a fan of clowns. Ask anybody. Okay, I don't think most people know that. I think some people do. I think they're neat. You know? Some people are genuinely scared of clowns, and I don't understand. I think it's like an uncanny valley situation. Do you remember when like there were like those murder clowns that were like, remember?
Yeah.
What was that? Why was that? It was like, was it pre-COVID, I think?
It was 2016.
Wow. How do you remember the date?
Because everyone talks about the 2016 murder clowns.
Oh, okay. I guess I haven't been in those conversations. Also, the character's full name, and pause on the familiarity. Scaramuccia? Scaramuccia, I'm guessing. So it's Cia, I'm guessing, instead of Chia, or... Man, I don't know. Where did they even occur? Just like all over the US, I think.
Chia. Scaramuccia.
The UK had them as well. I guess they were just a widespread thing. I don't think anyone actually died. It was just like people dressing up as clowns and scaring people because... I don't know. There were no murders, actually, right? I don't think there were. Like Chia Pet, okay. It's based off Commedia dell'arte, like the Harbingers from Genshin. Interesting. Because I remember I was in grade school and people were talking about seeing a few in my local park. We had people in front of our school. People dressed as clowns put you on lockdown? Wow. I don't think that, like, there was any incidents that I remember personally. But I would just see them online and... I don't know. Why was that a thing? Like, it was just people... Like, why? Some dude as Harry Potter had us, in lockdown... Like, dressed as Harry Potter? Had you in lockdown for 4 hours? Boredom is a dangerous thing, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, was it... Did it just come out around that time?
Maybe.
That has to be the case, I feel like. You know? The movie? Because they thought the Kirby wand was a sacrificial dagger. That's certainly interesting. That kind of reminds me, when I was in high school, you know, and I don't know how many of you guys go to public school, but for public school, you know, for Halloween, usually you're allowed to, like, wear your costume to class, as long as you're not wearing, like, a mask to, like, block your face, right?
Mm-hmm.
And me and Mal decided to go, like, all in. You know, we take Halloween and Spirit Days seriously here in our household. And you were dressed as Himiko Toga, and I was dressed as, like, Slytherin stuff. Usually we have matching costumes, but that year I did actually have a Froppy costume, but I thought it was too risque for school, so I went with, like, my Slytherin costume, because I just had that. And we looked so good and, like, dressed up nice, and, like, there was a Halloween costume contest, and we lost to this kid in, like, a Fortnite blow-up thingy. Like, the little, like, you know those inflatable costumes? I was so annoyed. Forgot to tell you, but when I went to the Salvation Army, I found pants that would have been good for Chia, and you didn't get them? They're expensive. To my story, I remember that happened, and that's the day I realized life's unfair. Like, what?
I don't know
You
why
look
they
so
wouldn't...
accurate as Toga too. I, like, did your makeup. I am still salty. That's because I am. Because why? We woke up at like 4 in the morning to, like, get completely dressed up, you know, get super, like, detailed, because I was the one, I know how to do makeup, so I did my makeup and I did Mal's makeup, and we looked amazing, you know? I, like, handpicked like small little glitter things, like little hearts, and put them on Mal's cheeks for Toga. And it was so cool. Didn't
I got
matter.
so many compliments too, like.
Mm-hmm.
And when the voting was over, when the school day was over, a bunch of people came up to me and was like, "You should have won."
You should have won. Why'd the Fortnite kid win? It's because our school, like, is super uncool, and a lot of them, I don't think, know anything about anime. Even with a series as popular as My Hero Academia. But they all know Fortnite. Whatever. I lost a costume
I'm
party
pretty
to
sure
a
it was
Starbucks
the teachers
cup.
that voted on it, by the way.
What?
I'm pretty sure it was the teachers that voted on the costumes, by the way.
What? Oh, that's worse. Cause that kid, I don't even know if that kid went to our school, to be honest. I never saw his face until that day, and I swear to God, I never saw it after. We went to a pretty big school, though. But, like, who was that kid? He looked so much younger than us, and we're we're so tiny. Who was he? I don't know. He just appeared to ruin my Halloween, and then disappeared. To be fair, I was, joke design of Deadpool, but there were kids with better costumes, and they gave it to the Starbucks kid. I got second place in a contest as a Harry Potter Dementor. First place was some guy who made a 1-to-1 spring... Okay, but a 1-to-1 spring trap costume is pretty cool. You gotta admit. But so is a Dementor. Both those things are very cool. I thought the silk was gonna be purple.
No, I'm making the silk blue because I know
But
I've been told to do very specific things for the purple.
Okay. Trust you. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Yeah. Sorry, Peanut, but like a 1-to-1 spring trap? Kinda sick. Because I know that kid's mom did everything. Oh, so you made your costume, but yeah. You know, and this is kind of... I have a confession. A lot of the projects that I did when I was a kid that looked really good, it was mostly my mom. It was mostly my mom. Okay?
You didn't ask her to, though.
No! My mom, she, like, if we asked her for help on anything, she'd take over. It's just kind of her thing, right? Like, there was a time where I asked her for help on my math homework, and when I was trying to explain to her, I suddenly realized, like, the answer, so I went to go take my paper back, and I was like, never mind, I got it. She snatched the paper out of my hand and then ran to the bathroom to try and figure it out, because she needs to understand, you know? So whenever I asked her for help on a project, she'd be like, well, we gotta get all this poster board, and we gotta get this, and this, and this, and this. And I would usually get good grades, so I just kind of let it happen. I think the most notorious time where she took over a project was probably your Scarlet project.
No, I did that mostly myself.
Yeah, but didn't you have, like, a day, even though it was assigned?
No, I did that one early.
Was it? What am I thinking of? Just smile and nod, Hal. Just smile and nod. There was... Or, no. I know what the most notorious thing was. I had a social studies project, and to be honest, sometimes I, like, look back on some projects that I got, especially now that I'm, like, a teacher, and I go, what was the point of that project? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was, we had to make a town out of, like, popsicle sticks and stuff. And I don't know what the point of it was. And so, my mom did everything. I painted the houses. The paint looked terrible. I was, like, 12, and I guess I just didn't know how to paint at that age. And it was just bad. Just bad. Well, I cannot get comfy. But most of the time I would do my own homework. You know? But projects. By the way, 10 out of 10 on the art. It's amazing. I know this is a really good doodle request.
I am absolutely killing it.
It's a good pose. It's fun. It's dynamic. We still have so many chibi icons.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long one today, guys.
Yeah, a little bit.
Is this Pomni with RTX on? No. This is a doodle request for Sky. It's of an OC for the Freak Circus. This is a clown dating game. I'm pretty sure. Go, baby girl. Oh, wait, but speaking of Pomni, I guess the Amazing Doodle Circus movie is out in theaters. I haven't seen it yet, and I'm not gonna see it until, of course, it comes out on YouTube.
So I don't go to the theaters.
No. But I think I've heard good things about it. Everyone's been very vague, which is very nice, you know? Batman dies, spoiler. Oh my god. What's the point of even watching it anymore?
Okay, what is the specific purple that I'm supposed to be using here?
Also, I'll be quiet for a bit. Gotta put my friend stuff to go see Nico.
It's like a pinkish purple.
Yeah. Yeah, our sweet little lesbian cat girl. Where are the ears? Are they hidden under the hat? Or she's sensitive about it? Slightly. Hidden. I see.
I forgot to color in the mouth.
What's black?
Yeah.
None of the characters show what they are. Ooh.
Bo is in shadow, so I'm doing this. Be like that.
Let me get Monster Chia to show.
What's the right color?
Not gonna get the star?
Hmm?
The stars are purple.
They are? Oh, they are. Do this purple.
Voila!
There we have it.
Alright, put it in Doodle. Request in our Discord.
Ugh.
Gotta change our... Just put it in the Doodles.
I will, hold on. Ah! Let me do this. Oh, you're gone.
That was a scary place. I do that joke every time, and it's funny every time, to me. And that's all that really matters.
Done.
Gonna say
Chia from Sky. Okay.
I have bird brain stuck in my head now that I saw the 5-minute doodle. How detailed do you need the sketch to be for commission?
Not that detailed. Literally just like stick figures is good enough.
It depends, I think, on some things, but for the most part, just a vibe sketch sometimes is good enough.
Okay. Back to Eevee.
Alright, the doodle is in.
I forgot to
The
add
channel.
Sky.
Oh. Well, it's there, Sky.
Okay, I wish this thing was not in my face.
I'm sorry, okay? Put it behind the chair. There.
Okay. So... Okay.
Evie's a little sweetie pie.
So, I would like...
She's just made of sugar and sunshine. Sent Monster Chia in the do request thread. Let me look. Ooh.
Whoa, that's creepy.
I like the galaxy body. Very, very cool. I think that's a pretty good doodle. Nice job, Mal.
Okay, wow, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I've done one, and it's not even the one that I was planning to do today.
Distractions happen. That's Friday streams for you.
Oh dear.
He's so cute! Evie is, I don't know, she just grows on me. It's funny. I hated playing Evie. I hated playing her because I hate playing paladins. They're just not my style. I just didn't enjoy playing her. But she's so cute. I don't know, she just, like, has a little place in my heart. You know?
Yeah, she's just a little cutie patootie, you know?
Some characters just, you know, have that special place in my heart for whatever reason.
I should just use this orange. Maybe, yeah, that's just the better option.
Yeah, looks better.
Okay.
Now what?
I've got the entire rest of her to shade.
Yeah, but your stuff just looks so good, and then you add more, and then it looks better. Like, you know what I mean? Is that the sketch that's poking out?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, what is that?
It's gone now is what it is. Okay, what else am I adding here?
But yeah, we're doing icons on Fridays now because well, we're only pretty much going to be streaming over this summer, I think, for the foreseeable future, because Mal's in college and I am teaching. So
Just not super practical, you know?
maybe eventually. I mean, we
When I
never really know what
graduate?
the school schedules are going to look like. And that
My
can change
schedule is
things.
kind of ridiculous.
You don't get out of classes until like 7, which
I
doesn't.
start early and end really late.
Yeah.
It's kind of the worst.
But the next couple semesters are kind of more, to my knowledge, up to you. Because they're, like, your own studio thing. Like, you make the curriculum, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there is hope. But we'll see. School obviously takes priority.
A good thing to do here. I think I have a plan.
Yeah?
Yes.
You didn't merge the line art, did you?
I did not.
Okay, good.
I literally kicked myself so much for that earlier. I'm not gonna do it again.
Hey, you never know.
If I do this, right? And then I... duplicate this. This does not need to be put in mask. Put this here. And then, like, I do in...
Oop, that one. Go back down.
No,
No?
not good enough.
Maybe?
Do this, maybe?
It's just kind of boring. Do you want up one? Up, up, up.
Hold on, I'm looking at all of them.
That one. Purple.
Don't like the purple.
You don't?
No, it clashes really badly.
Fine, fine, fine. Do the boring option. It looks fine. I'm mostly teasing.
Okay.
Also, in replaying King's Quest, it's sort of, there's a white spot. Do you see that?
It's just a matter of doing this. Whoa. Right.
So, in replaying King's Quest, I'm sort of realizing, because I thought that, now what was I gonna say? I'm trying to think of where to put this. King's Quest, I think, is traditionally a point-and-click adventure game. But the one on the Xbox, every chapter feels like a totally different type of game. And now, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, the first chapter is like point-and-click adventure game. And the second chapter is like strategy and resource management. And I was like, oh my god. And then the third chapter is like a romance game. And then the fourth one is nothing but a puzzle game. Now, I like puzzle games, so I was okay with it. But it's just an interesting move, I think. This game is old at this point, but... well, okay. It's not, like, that old. She's so cute! Who's your favorite D&D character to draw?
Jeez, that's a hard question.
Is it... is it hard?
Yeah. Why would it not be hard?
I guess it is hard because your favorite D&D character is different from your favorite one you draw, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
Like, I think some of your favorite D&D characters you don't like to draw that often. Cough, cough, Dipper.
Yeah.
It's not that you dislike Dipper. You just don't draw him that often. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And there's some that you really like to draw, you just also don't draw them often, but you wish you drew them more. I think Eevee's one of them, and then Yuki's another.
Yeah. I mean, I've only drawn Yuki, like, twice.
You've only drawn Eevee twice. You've drawn
Yeah.
Yuki 3 times.
Can't believe I've drawn Yuki more than Eevee.
Eevee never got a token.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell
I
I
don't
was
know how that
doing,
happened.
man.
Like, he's so bright. So, I think I've mentioned this before, but it's still true. So, whenever we're streaming, I have like a really, really, really bad habit of just picking up whatever's in front of me and ripping it to shreds. So we got some like D&D dice, and like sometimes like dice come in like this really nice like styrofoam like fancy holder, and it comes in its own special box. Yeah, not anymore. It's gone. Oh, look at her. She's so cute.
Okay. Let me put that on the thing.
Are you doing them? Gonna add them one by one?
Yeah, I like adding them one by one.
Alright, alright.
And I don't know what to... Because she's not from a specific campaign. She's technically from Veins of the Past.
Do you want to make it just D&D?
Yeah.
We could probably just switch them all to D&D, to be honest.
Probably. There was a technical reason why we didn't, though. It was because...
we wanted to have 5 of each, or whatever.
Or we wanted to have 10 of each.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares about technicalities?
Thread created.
Let me... I'll look.
Okay. I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing for a hot minute. Oh my god, Kate looks so good. Do 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 do. Where's the? Can you write tiny underscore Evie?
Oh yeah, I have the tiny... Oh my god, how do I spell her name?
Can you capitalize tiny and Evie?
Sorry.
2 E's at the start, 1 E at the end.
I misspell her name every single time. Alright.
Then wait, where'd she go? Yeah, there she is. I need to control C.
Yeah, sorry. This looks good, peanut butter. We'll probably get back to you after stream or tomorrow with like information on pricing and stuff like that. But it looks very good.
Hold on a second.
Wonderful references. Oh, what did you break? No problem, take all the time you need. Of course, of course.
Do I have Kid in here? I do.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. We will.
Yeah.
She fits in so well.
She's a little smaller in comparison to the other D&D
fine.
kids.
So she's small, but she's mighty, okay? Leave her alone.
Let me do that. And then we go here. Go villagers, custom villagers. And then we have to always go all the way to the bottom.
Wee.
D and D.
Like that?
Yes. Oops.
What?
Didn't mean to do that.
Save.
Save data.
And then refresh? Or no, you have to put it
I have to put it here. Boop, 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 boop. Delete this one and then rename it. Doop, 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 boop, boop, boop.
And then refresh.
Where is the chat? It would be here. Refresh.
Okay.
And now she should be there.
Yes. If someone could test that for me, that would be awesome. It's capital D, capital N, capital D, capital E, V. It's EEVI. E. I'm so bad at spelling things out loud. When I was student teaching, I was like doing lessons on like analogous colors and stuff like that. And I had a kid, and they're like, "How do you spell analogous?" And I was like, "Ooh, huh, A, N, L, A, L, O, ooh." Like, I just couldn't do it.
Next.
It's very embarrassing.
Who am I doing next?
Now I just tell kids if they like have something that like they don't know how to spell, I'm like, go to anybody but me. Cause then like this smart kid in the class who like, does spelling bees, is like, that's not true. And I was like, listen to them. I don't know why anyone asked.
Who am I doing next?
Ursula.
Ursula? Okay. Should be easy enough. I feel like Ursula's gonna look a little bit similar to Kit. Silhouette wise.
Yeah, but cooler colors probably.
Cooler colors, yeah.
Though she does have goggles, doesn't she? Kit recolor, let's go. She's not a recolor. But they are kind of similar silhouette wise, I agree. It's because Ursula has like two buns, but it's supposed to be like bear ears, not cat ears. Because Ursa means bear. Oh well. That's okay. There's a couple of characters that I think end up looking similar. I mean, Ford and Stan.
They don't look similar at all, in my opinion.
They're literally identical twins.
They are identical twins, but they dress differently. Stan's got a weird fez hat.
That's
Ford
true.
doesn't. Ford's looks a lot nicer than Stan. And yes, I am calling him ugly.
What? Then you clearly haven't seen those edits from the zombie episode.
That doesn't count, okay?
Am I your first commission in a while? Yeah, it's been a minute because we were in school, so we didn't really advertise commissions too much. So yes, it's been a hot second since we've done commissions. Perfect. But we can get that all set up. Ah, yeah, I like this style already. It'll also serve as great advertisement on my channel for your online presence. Yes, yes. It's been a while since I've done a YouTube banner. I remember YouTube banners are kind of funky because they have a very specific what's it called?
Aspect ratio.
Yeah, that's the word.
And it's like the amount
It's
of
huge.
It's huge, but then it's like on the TV it shows all of it, and then on the computer it shows like just that tiny sliver in the middle, and then on the phone it shows like an even tinier sliver.
We have a guide thing to help to know where all the elements are, because you have to think of it on different devices, and it will look different depending on what device you look on it.
Okay, I like forget how I drew her hair. Give me a second.
She has like bangs she clearly cut herself, and then
Okay, this is fine. Ugh, that looks so good. Sorry, I'm looking at the doodle request. Best 2 hours of my life.
I kind of
Totally
forgot the
worth
first
it.
3 images are in the 2048 by 1152. We'll get it done, and it will look awesome, I'm sure. I just remember when we made our YouTube banner, we like had to redo it like 3 times because we didn't understand how the aspect ratio thing works. But now we know.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier.
No rush. My community is used to waiting months for months for content, as is ours. As is ours. Maybe sometimes longer. Looking at the Flightless Bird animatic.
It's been over a year. Oh man. See, if I got commissioned to do an animation, I would be much faster.
It's just the fact that like we have other projects that we're doing at the same time that kind of take precedent, and it's like, oh yeah, that exists.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It is pretty
I mean,
bad.
you did the animatic for our background video in like a day.
Yeah, I was so fast with that, and I genuinely don't even know how. I just like I had a system and I like just committed to it. It's crazy. Yeah. Eh. My eye hurts.
My channel's intro took 4 months to animate. It's only 30 seconds long. Oh, I remember. I think you shared that with us. It turned out very good.
Draw her butts, or else I'm gonna go crazy.
He's so cute. She kind of looks like a dog.
Is that a
Like,
problem?
I don't know why, but she's giving me like Corona vibes, even though the hair is totally different.
Like, that's basically Ursula.
You're so cute. Just realized the OBS audio mixer is different.
Yeah, it changed. I don't like it.
I think it's better. That's like more typical to what audio mixers look like.
I just don't like change.
Yeah, that's accurate. They also, oh my god, wait, no, it's so much better. You don't understand. It used to be like, for some reason, they made red like -12 instead of like 0, which is like more typical. It looks like they fixed it. Thank goodness. That was like everyone's biggest complaint with OBS. Yeah.
I'm not gonna give her eyelashes.
I was about to say, I don't think she does. She have eyelashes?
She has eyelashes. I just
Does
don't
she?
think they
Let me
fit
see
with
her.
this.
I don't remember.
She
I
does
think she
in
has.
fact have eyelashes.
I thought she had tiny ones. Oh, she has long ones. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think she's fine without them. Well, no, you could give her. Try them. Maybe make them more like an equilateral triangle. You know what I mean?
Like
Yeah.
that.
I don't know. I know that's not what her eyes look like, but it just, I don't know, comes off as a little bit more evil. You
All
see?
right. And then she's got freckles,
Freckles.
but I'm not gonna bother putting them in the correct places because I don't think there's a point.
But her freckles are supposed to be the Little Dipper or the Big Dipper. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Ursa Major.
know, but I don't want to deal with it right now.
That's fine. I'll be right back. There's something I need to do.
What?
Yes.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Jeez.
I mean, she doesn't look anything like Kit, really, but there's some similarities. Not really. I'm sure.
You don't want to eat anything?
I am sure. I ate chili. I'm good.
That chili's so good. I actually think we're out of chili now. It like got vanished. Got vanished?
I helped vanish it.
What
Hey,
game is this from?
probably Jackbox, or maybe it's from Club Penguin.
Unpacking.
I don't remember that song
I don't
being from
remember this one
Unpacking.
either. Oh, sorry.
It's fine. I've had this song on my playlist many times. So like also isn't it weird? Like this playlist is over 1,000 songs long.
But it always plays the same ones. I know.
I get so many repeats despite that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you like play it from like where you left off, you won't get repeats because
Oh, I mean yeah, maybe. But I'd rather the playlist reset all the time because I just think sometimes it can get a little bit screwy if it's like playing the same playlist for too long, you know?
yeah, it just randomly will play like something not from the playlist, and it's like, what? I don't know. I like YouTube Music over Spotify because I think like typically the songs they give you that are more similar to other songs, we're like, oh, you like this song? Well, here's another song I think you'll like. It's usually pretty accurate for me. In Spotify, I think is not.
Also, Spotify, we don't have premium, so
Yeah,
we get ads.
but it's a little glitchy, especially the one that we're. So YouTube Music doesn't work. Like it does have an app on the computer, but not really. It's not very good. That's part of why it's glitchy.
There's some similarities to Kit, but it's really not there. The main thing is this thing in the back of her head.
Bad haircut squad. You know, people don't talk about it, but a bad haircut can really like
Make a
make
character
it,
design
yeah.
really stand out.
Like sometimes your characters really need a bad haircut.
No one talks about it.
Mm-hmm.
But my favorite character designs are the ones with the worst haircuts.
I need to cut my hair again. It's getting a little unruly. My hair's kind of weird. Like, first of all, it grows really, really fast. But when it grows really wiry. Like my hair's made of metal. I don't know why it's like this. I like put so much leave-in conditioner in it, it doesn't matter. I drink so much water, doesn't matter. My hair is dry. Do we know if Gameverse was greenlit yet?
I don't know if it has been. I don't think it has. But it probably will be because it's really, really popular.
Yeah. I mean, so far, I don't think Glitch hasn't greenlit anything. Have they? Or, I guess there was one show, right? What was it called? It's kind of like forgotten
Gaslight
about.
District?
No, is it Gaslight District?
It might be.
I don't think that's it, but maybe it is. I don't know, I can't remember. Also, those eyes are cute!
I'll do this instead.
No, I like the light. You can just move on to line art. Why do you do both eyes?
Because why not?
I guess that's true. I hadn't considered that.
Okay, well, now we can basically go, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I am gonna just color pick from Ursula's thing because I decided on those colors very recently. So we're gonna just take these and add them to my palette. Don't need that.
A blush.
Need the darker color. Can I please take this color?
I'm gonna take the main purple color.
I did take the main purple color.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Okay. Where was I? Here? Okay. And then I'll just delete those later. It's fine. Okay, let's see.
I'm so excited for our dad to play Chapter 2 of Deltarune. Because, like, at first I was thinking about it, I was like, I think his favorite chapter is going to be Chapter 1, because I think he'll really like Lancer. Right? Which I think he did. So I was like, oh, I don't know if he'll like Chapter 2
really
that
liked
much.
Rules cards.
He did like Rules card a lot. But then I realized, I think he'd really like Birdly. I think he'd really like Queen. I think he'd like Queen a lot. I think Queen will become his favorite. To be honest. I think Queen's kind of my favorite.
Yeah.
A lot of people like forget about her because of Spamton, but like
she's my favorite antagonist.
She's so funny.
She's so funny. She's amazing.
This is a strawberry jam. Is this the Fruit Loops level?
Probably.
It's called Fruitopia.
I'm gonna freaking move her eyes down, I think. Very haphazardly. I've already drawn it. Okay. Then we also must draw.
You know what's sometimes annoying about you?
What?
You pick colors that I think, by all means, should not work.
Talking about.
Like, you do like very high saturation, contrasty color stuff things, and they should not work. But they do.
I think that my colors are fantastic.
I think they are. But like, I was watching like this video that was talking about like how the best artists use like what most people would think are bad color palettes. Like if you color pick from them, you look at it, you're like, ooh, that's
risky.
yeah. But like good artists make bad color palettes work by using them in like a specific way and like percentages or whatever.
Do I do that? I don't even know.
Well, like, I'm doing a bad job explaining it. By percentages, I guess I mean like they use things in the right amounts. I don't know.
Thank you for the follow, the excrement scraper.
How are you? Hope you are doing well.
I be drawing.
But yeah, I think you do it. I think you do it subconsciously.
Yeah.
I think good artists use colors really well, and they don't even know how they do it. I know. I've heard some actually do think about it really hard. Not you though.
Yeah.
I think my colors are pretty good, but
Yeah.
I like.
I mean, you help me with my colors a lot as well.
I do.
Yeah.
When?
Like you helped me pick out the colors for our models.
Oh yeah, I guess I did do that. Yeah, but not really.
What
I
do you
mean,
mean not really?
like the colors already existed. Like, oof. You know? And I kind of disagree with my hair color choice. I kind of wish that I went for a darker red.
Eh. I like it.
I mean, it's fine. I think that the
Sticks
dark
out.
hair worked a little bit better for emotes, though.
Yeah, but the bright hair doesn't. It's not like bad.
No, it's not. But it also, I think our color palette leans extremely warm. I think you tend to lean warm with your colors, right? And it's hard not to because I think we just like warm colors more. You know?
Yeah.
Like, our favorite cool color is purple, and even then we like the warmer shades of purple. As you might be able to tell by our very purple overlay.
Warm color palettes are cool. Okay. I can make cool.
No, they're not.
Well,
no, they are not.
I can make cool color palettes work, but only when they're kind of warm. Like Yuki. Yuki is a cool color palette, but they're also incredibly warm.
No, they're not.
For being made of only cool colors, they are very warm. Look.
Oh, you right. Wait. Oh, that's so weird. They're totally blue, but you're right. It's like,
It's a warm blue.
oh, that messes with my brain.
Warm blue. It's like really on the warm side, as you can see.
Yeah. Well, no one can because it's actually cropped for some reason.
Well, whatever.
Why is it cropped like that?
Because that's like the whatever's in the center of my screen is in the center of this screen, but it's still stupid.
You could extend it still. Like, we can't see the layers. Why?
I can like maybe do something here. But
No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that.
still in the center.
That didn't fix the cropping issue. Like, the
Yeah,
problem is the edge.
I don't know why it's cropped like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whatever, it's fine. Just keep going. We'll look into it later.
Yeah, I probably need to do something about that. I bet I know what the problem is.
I think I do
it's...
too. I think it's in the separate scene, the nested
yeah,
scene.
yeah.
We'll fix it later.
I believe.
You wanna know, like,
I also want to do this.
what's really fun?
What?
When you have enough knowledge. Okay, so, like, whenever you learn a new skill or talent or whatever, it's like there's like different levels of learning curve, right? Like, at first, you're bad, right? And then you get better, and then you think you're good. And then you learn more and you realize actually you're not that good because you get better enough to know that there's really good people out there. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But when you get to that level, it's really interesting because you're usually able to kind of puzzle things together. So, like, you'll watch a good artist draw and you'll be like, wait, how did they do that? And you'll, like, analyze how they drew. You know what I mean? And it feels like cheating because you're trying to think like they're thinking in order to get better yourself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I just thought of that because we were talking about like the OBS issue. It's like I'm able to figure out what I think the problem is and how it's being caused because of our experience, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you're listening to me.
Experience with like
Okay, you're listening.
video editing and stuff.
Just in general.
Experience in general.
It's just sometimes people forget how it felt to like first learn something, you know? So it's kind of nice to sometimes like think back a little bit and be like, oh yeah, there was a time where I didn't know anything, actually. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think human beings in general just don't give themselves enough credit. And I don't know why. It's a weird thing. Look at her! She's so precious. I love her. To the moon and back.
I don't think she loves you to the moon and back. I
No,
think
she
she would
doesn't.
love the moon way more than she loves you.
I agree. But I didn't say that she loves me.
I know.
I know how things are.
You created her. But she'll never know.
I used to say I don't have a lot of OCs. And I've kind of been faced with the fact that
Boy,
no,
that
actually,
changed.
no, actually, I do have a lot of OCs, don't I? Because we're slowly putting them into our art fight profiles.
Yeah, I need to add more.
Yeah. We will, we will.
I've added only my favorites so far, but I still have a lot of really nice characters that I haven't added.
You're missing the Spirit Guardians, you're missing the Weird Witches characters, you're missing a couple D&D characters.
I'm missing more than a couple of D&D characters.
You've got like, I think, well, no, maybe you don't have half of them in. I think you're actually missing most of them. Wow.
I still need to add friend. I still need to add
Javius, Novia, Abalona, Kieran,
Kieran, yeah.
Yuki, maybe?
Yeah, maybe Yuki. Probably Yuki, honestly. I don't know why I wouldn't do Yuki.
Oh, I have a feeling Sky's not here anymore, but I need a note to self. Remind myself to tell Sky that she needs to do art fight.
Yeah.
If we're doing art fight, she's gotta do art fight. You know how I said that, like, I watched, like, Wreck-It Ralph, like, 3 times recently because I was playing it for a class?
Yeah, why were they watching Wreck-It Ralph for their
Because it
class?
was the last couple of days of school, and
Did they vote on that movie?
no, it was the only movie that would work. So you know how, like, school Wi-Fi is, like, real funky?
Yeah.
So originally, the plan was to watch Trolls 3.
Is that the one with the really cool songs and stuff?
Yes, it's the one with the twin singing
Yeah.
spaghetti looking people.
Yeah.
And everyone, like,
everyone kind of really loved it.
yes, yes. So that was originally the plan because that was, like, I think on Amazon Prime Video, but it just didn't work because of the school Wi-Fi blocking it, right? Even the teachers struggle with this problem. Um so then I was like, okay, we'll go on Netflix. Netflix was just fully blocked. YouTube isn't blocked, and you can watch movies through YouTube. And I saw that somehow, I guess ages ago, we bought Wreck-It Ralph. So I played it for the kids. I was originally looking for, like, free movies, but then it was like, oh, things that you've purchased. Wreck-It Ralph. Big Hero 6 was there too. So I was kind of like, I was going to do Big Hero 6, but I was like, oh, Wreck-It Ralph is a little cooler. Big Hero 6, I think, ruined the twist villain thing for Disney. You know?
How so?
It wasn't a very good twist villain. The motivation felt not very good. Like, Big Hero 6 had a lot of potential, and just the villain was the weakest part and made it not very interesting. You know? To be a Disney hater for a second. I feel like Disney has, like, repeatedly had this problem more and more recently where they don't give their writers enough time to write. Or, like, they do, but then they shoot down the really good ideas for I don't know why. Like, people were talking about this with Wish when it came out, which I didn't even watch. I should watch it, but, like, you find out, like, the concept art and the concept story, and you're like,
Why didn't they do
why
this?
did they go with the concept they ended up going with when this is really interesting? Like, you know what I mean?
There's her dipper freckle.
Yet
Okay.
no freckles on the nose. I guess she doesn't have nose freckles, does
No,
she?
she does not. I don't think so. Anyway, maybe she does. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Oh, she does.
Oh,
Okay.
fun fact: I have freckles, and I have a lot of them. You know,
Mm-hmm.
some people like
Like me.
think freckles are really really cute,
Oh yeah.
and I don't think my freckles are, like, bad. You know, some people are like, oh, I was, like, told that my freckles were like dirt on my face. Like, that never happened to me, right? I've always liked my freckles, but I've noticed because I was looking at old pictures of myself. My freckles, my freckles were way more prominent when I was younger, and I don't know if that's because I just went outside more,
It's probably that.
or if my freckles have just kind of layered and layered and layered and layered and layered, that now it's kind of more blurred, which I think is actually more so the case because I do go outside pretty often.
Don't freckles like normally like come and go though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When they, like, fade, they get lighter, but then, like, you get darker ones on top of that, like new freckles. Because my body's just covered in freckles. I have them everywhere. I don't tan. I freckle.
I don't get freckles or tans.
You have no, you don't.
I really don't get freckles. I think it's because I don't go outside that much, but also I just get less freckles than the average person.
You get the same amount of freckles as the average person.
Well, okay, you get more freckles. Well, okay, I get less freckles than the average redhead.
Yes, I can agree with that.
Because redheads typically get a lot of freckles, and I do not.
Well, your hair is also a very weird color for a redhead. So is mine. We're both like considered redheads, but like our specific shades, I've never seen anyone else with our hair color. Even other redheads, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause your hair is straight up orange. Like, not, I wouldn't consider your hair blonde at all, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where like most people with red hair, you're like, okay, so they're like blonde with orange tint.
Yeah, I mean,
Or they're like bright red, right? Well, no, I take that back. I've only seen a couple of people with really bright red hair. Like the like Scarlet, you know?
mm-hmm.
I had a best friend that I played soccer with who had that hair color. It's really, really pretty. Very uncommon. I only know one other person with my specific hair color, and I've never seen anyone else with it. My hair color is kind of like a wine color, I guess. I think it's specifically called auburn, where it's like this really dark, deep red. Um, yeah. Some people say my hair is brown, and those people,
Are wrong.
they're rage baiting me because my hair is very obviously red. Like, it's a dark red, but it's definitely not brown. But I guess my hair is like a very, because it's not your typical shade of red, sometimes I'll have people be like, "Are you a redhead?" Like, they'll ask me. Or I guess maybe because they think I dyed my hair. I guess that's an option.
Yeah.
So I have a roommate, or I had a roommate. I guess I moved out. But she dyed her hair like all the time, right? And I was like talking to her once. I was like, "Oh man, I'm kind of jealous because I wish that I could, like when I was younger, I wish I could dye my hair like all these different colors. Like I love like people that have vivids, like bright rainbow hair, you know? But I can never do that because red hair doesn't bleach." And then she told me, she's like, "Oh no, I'm sure that I could get it to bleach. You know, I have a friend of mine, who has red hair. I'm going to dye their hair." And I was like, "Ooh, wait, you're going to try and dye a redhead's hair? Have you ever dyed a redhead's hair before?" And she was like, "No, but like, what's different about it?" And I was like, a lot of things. Red is like the most sticky pigment. Like if you try to bleach red hair, it turns yellow. Like it will never ever ever turn white unless they have like, is this like more of a blonde redhead? And it's like, "Oh no, it's like more orange, like bright red leaning." And I'm like, "Oh, you are not gonna get that hair bleached." And she's like, "Well, I'm kind of like playing into the red hair because we're doing like a calico dye, right?" So calico hair is when you have like dark brown, like black spots, orange spots, and then white spots. And I'm like, "Are you listening to me? You're not going to get the whites. It's not going to turn out the way I think your friend wants it to." Like, I think that if you really want to dye it, maybe your friend could go to a professional, but I think even a professional would struggle. She's like, "No, I got it." So, she didn't have it. Her friend left like in tears because her hair was messed up. And he says like, "I don't understand what happened. Like, why didn't you tell me?" And I was like, "I told you, red hair does not bleach. I don't know what to tell you." She's kind of crazy. We did have like, and the reason I know you can't dye red hair is because we had a little phase where we would dye a strip of our hair, and it never really looked good. Because the other thing with red hair and dyeing it is like, there's not a lot of colors that look good with red. You know, it's really hard to find like dyes that, first of all, will dye red hair, and second of all, look good afterwards. I have been thinking about dyeing like my tips like in orange color. I think it'd look cool, but just the process of upkeep and dyeing hair is so. I barely ever want to cut my hair because it's just that's tedious. That takes forever.
Yeah. Our hair looks
Sometimes,
raggedy most of the time.
sometimes I think about shaving my hair and just wearing a wig, like a drag queen. You know, because it'd be so much easier in my mind. But I don't think it is. I think wig upkeep is like
So much worse than hair upkeep. Yeah.
yeah, because like you get home, you take your wig off, it's on the floor because it's like when you go home, you're just like I don't want anything on me anymore, you know. And then you wake up in the morning, you go to put it on, it's like all knotted and stuff. But wigs, especially if they're made of like plastic, or that's not the word. What's there's silicone? Is that it? No, no, maybe whatever. Um, it gets knotted and it's really difficult to untangle. And then you have to like washing a wig is so much worse than washing hair. No one wants to deal with that. Oh, I thought you would do the star with that bright
I
color.
think so. I mean, I kind of wanted to have.
What?
Do it.
You never answered my question, by the way.
What was your question?
Who's your favorite D&D character to draw?
Cause you can't make me choose a favorite child. That's not fair.
I think I can, and I think I will.
I think you're evil.
Well, let's rank them. Hold on, I got a piece of paper. This will help us determine who's the favorite. All right. Oh my god, this song's nostalgic. I love this Club Penguin minigame. Hold on, I need a pencil so I can help you figure this out. Okay. Let me write all their names. We got Yasnovia, E, Friend, Silver, Luck, Kieran. Definitely forgetting some. Oh, Eris. Oh,
I think it's clear it all.
why the hell are they
Whatever.
calling? I'm busy. Davius, Novia, Ursula, Dipper, Evie, Friend, Avalona, Silver, Luck, Kieran, Eris, Bo, Yuki, Basil. Is there anyone else?
Yeah, well, Luck and Basil are at the bottom.
Well, hold on. I'm trying to think. Are there any other D&D characters I'm forgetting?
Javius, Novia, Ursula, Dipper, Evie, Friend, Avalona, Silver, Luck, Kieran, Eris, Bo, Yuki, Basil.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Don't you feel like I'm forgetting somebody?
Hold on. There's our first two. There's our second two.
Our replacements.
Our replacements. Then other campaigns. Next to replacement random campaign. I think that's all of them.
I think so too, but I still feel like I'm forgetting somebody important. Okay, so you said Luck and Basil are at the bottom. Who's at the very bottom?
Luck.
Okay, so Luck is the least favorite, then Basil.
I can choose a least favorite child.
Right, but then we just go from there. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I feel like Silver's probably pretty low.
Yeah, Silver's below Basil.
Silver's below Basil. Okay.
Actually, Silver's at the very bottom.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Basil. Silver. Got it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Right, so now it starts to get tough. Where's Kieran for you?
Ooh, well, he'd be pretty near the top.
Really? Okay.
I like drawing him a lot.
Eris, I feel like, would be pretty much.
Ooh, Eris might be at the very top.
That's what I'm thinking. Bo? This is
Bo
drawing.
is closer to the bottom.
Yeah, because I was about to say, I don't think you like drawing Bo. Because he's annoying.
He's very annoying.
Yuki?
Yuki, I haven't really drawn Yuki enough to have an opinion. You know?
So middle. Avalona.
Avalona is really fun to draw when I draw her, but I really don't draw her that often.
Friend?
Friend
You've
is
drawn
very
Friend a
fun to draw.
lot.
I've drawn Friend so often.
Does
at
that
this
change
point.
to a
I
lower
think-
ranking or a higher ranking because of that?
That puts them at a higher ranking, in my opinion.
Okay. Novia.
Novia's like pretty mid.
Yeah. Do you think Novia comes after Basil?
No.
Or
Novia comes before Basil. I like drawing Novia way more than Basil.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like, from going from bottom to top, is it Silver, Luck, Basil, then Novia? You think, or
Yes.
yeah?
Then I would put Yuki above Novia because, or no, put Bo above Novia and then Yuki.
Okay. So,
It's simply
do
because
you like drawing Bo more than Novia? You think?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So then, I'd say probably Belle or Kieran or Jadius.
Put Belle below Yuki,
Belle below Yuki.
but
Wow.
above Bo.
Okay. Unexpected. So, Jadius, Ursula, Dipper, Evie, Friend, Kieran, Eris. Who's your next bottom? I think Kieran
Evie.
or Javius.
No, Javius would be near the top.
Okay, so Kieran.
Evie's below Javius. Or Evie's above Yuki.
Evie?
Put Evie next.
Wow, okay. You like drawing Kieran more than Evie?
Yes? Oh.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Because they're kind of similar in a lot of ways.
Now
They're both...
put Kieran below Evie.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
What's that? I think my screen is having problems because I was nowhere near there.
Okay, I'm back. So, Kieran below Evie.
Kieran below Evie.
Now here's something to consider before you do that.
Armor.
Armor and also emotions. Evie doesn't have a huge range in emotions to draw for.
This is tough.
Yeah.
I think Kieran above Evie. Kieran above Evie.
Kieran above Evie. Okay. That's tough. I know, but it's just gonna get worse from here. Oh wait. Here's something to consider. Is Dipper above all of these people
Yes.
for drawing?
Yes. I just like Dipper a lot.
Okay.
I like to draw him.
You don't draw him that often.
I know I don't, but he's my favorite.
Okay. So,
My
between
favorite
Air's
boy.
friend, Dipper, Ursula, Javius.
Put friend next.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
And then Javius.
I got Dipper, Ursula, and Eris.
Then put Dipper, Ursula, and then Eris at the top.
Okay, so Eris is your favorite. That makes sense. I think you've drawn her a lot.
She's really
cool.
cool.
I don't know. I like her colors and her character design in general. She's got pink hair. That's kind of like your first OC.
Yeah, man. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here.
That looks like Ursula.
I'm adjusting the color of the red on her line art. I think it might
It's
look
too
better
bright.
like this. Yeah, something's up with it.
It's a very subtle change you're doing right now.
I know, but trust.
So Eris is your favorite.
Yes.
I think that's less surprising when you think about it.
Yeah,
I think she's got a lot of range and emotion. I think she's got a good character design.
She's
I think
cool.
you've drawn her a lot.
I have drawn her a lot, and I don't get tired of it. So, you know. That being said, where's... Oh. That's maybe that.
He done?
No, not even close.
What?
I haven't shaded her face.
Oh, I guess so. Man, I feel like you gotta keep track of a lot of this stuff because there's so many parts where I think it looks done. Like,
Yeah.
what about things you like drawing the most?
Things I like drawing?
Yeah, like chibi icons, full illustrations, colored
I like
sketches.
full illustrations the most.
Really?
Yes.
You don't do those often.
I want to do them more. I just think they're fun.
Notice that difference.
I always notice.
Oh, so you know how I watch like stuff in my free time.
Mm-hmm.
That very very specific. I was watching the Astral Spiff. No, maybe
Probably.
the guy who plays FNF.
The Astral Spiff, yes.
Yeah, Astral Spiff, and he's playing a new. Like I don't know. Yeah, it is a new Five Nights at Freddy's fan game.
Is it the Frick Bears one?
Yes, it looks so good.
Yeah, it's fun. It looks really fun.
Like
the art style is really fun.
The art style's cool, and then Minesweeper in my Five Nights at Freddy's game, it's more likely than you think. Like I love Minesweeper. Okay, I love it. You know, I'm not the best. You know, there's definitely people that are much better at it than me, but I'm not bad. And because of that, part of me is like, man, I kind of want to play Frick Bears because I
The thing is,
I'm good at Minesweeper. I think I
my
could.
problem with FNAF games in general is that I just like they're so beyond me.
Yeah, and that one looks complicated. It's sort of like Ultimate Custom Night, but with mini games throughout the night. Very interesting. I don't know, like that's a really good fan game. It's like goofy and silly, but still has like a bit of like a story that's tied to the actual lore, and the gameplay looks like very interesting and unique, but still has like some of that Five Nights at Freddy's charm.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's classic FNAF. It's a defend the office type game,
Yeah,
but it's
but it
so much more than
incorporates some
that.
stuff from Ultimate Custom Night and Pizza Sim, which are my two favorite Five Nights at Freddy's games.
Yeah.
It looks very, very cute. Her right eye needs to be rotated.
She said that like
I
way
know,
earlier.
I'm sorry. It's just, I'm looking at it and I'm like, do you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah. I think it's fine. I don't mind it.
I think I would try it. Or is it like super.
It's super annoying to do. Well, it's not super annoying to do. It's just I don't want to do it.
Also, the stars look like flowers.
They look like flowers. They look nothing like flowers.
No, it's because like there's a small yellow inside and then red petals.
Oh.
Do you see it?
I mean,
It's fine. I'm not like complaining. I just think it's interesting. What do you mean? They don't look like flowers. Something else I was thinking about, um, like art advice, you know? Because we've wanted to make like art centered YouTube videos for a while, and like there's, some that are in the works. They're probably gonna be in the works for forever because it's us.
because we are,
It's us.
unfortunately,
Us.
yeah, we have a condition.
Fix the eye.
Right.
Um, but
Which way do you want
yeah,
me
that
to
way, and then move it a little to the left, 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 like there, or down one, down a bit, like there. It's hard to tell because you're super zoomed in. That
No, that's
looks
not
not right.
It's the eye shine.
Yeah, I'm like something still looks off. I don't know.
I think that's good.
The eye shine is in the right spot. I think it can move down to the right. There we go. That looks better. I don't know. We're picky. I think I moved it to the exact same spot, by the way. Oh well.
Oh well. That is our little baby Ursula.
What was I saying? Oh, one of the like things I was thinking about, like as an art advice. And this isn't really art advice, but like, I think it's. I think sometimes artists can get so sucked into their own world. I think you're kind of guilty of this.
Yeah.
To the point that like, you kind of. I think it's important to share your art.
Yes.
Is what I'm going with this. I think sometimes I'm like this as well, where I don't want to share my art with people because I don't.
You want
know.
it to be a surprise.
I want it to be a
or
surprise,
something.
or I just like no, it's not good enough, and like or like I don't want to hear what anyone has to say about it, whether it's good or it's bad. I just don't want to hear anything about it. But I think like hearing things, good and bad, are so important to like improvement because you know what's working, you know what's not working, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like I don't know. I just get very weird because it's vulnerable, I guess, sharing art. Sorry.
Where's my? Oh my god! It's over there.
I've got it. I've got it.
I'll need it in a second.
But I think like the most important thing you can do is share your art with at least like people that you're close with. Other artists are the best people to share your art with. That's like the one thing I really like about art school is that it's like the best chance to share your art with other talented people.
I also just like looking at other artists.
That's true. I think looking at art is just as important as making art.
Whoa, cap locks. Oh, she is so cute.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so there's that, and then we Control C, please.
All right, let me look at the art. Let us see. Let us see art. Ooh. They look straight up like they're from the show. Like.
Oh wow, yeah, that looks exactly like the show. That's cool. Ah, crap, no.
I was like, you just sent pictures. You just. Oh, you drew these? Like, they look so accurate.
Wait, is she here?
Very, very cool.
You? Where is you? What?
Ursula.
She's not here.
Where is she?
What have I done?
Scroll. Ursula? Where'd she go? Did you delete her?
No, wait, hold on. You didn't Control C.
I did.
You did not.
I thought I did.
Should be here, 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 here.
There she is.
She's in there.
She was like she of course took the folder and became the face of it.
Now, Control V. There she is. I also want to put it in the other one.
Gotta save it in a million different folders because of course.
This one. Control V. I'll put the others in a minute. What?
Posted a step-by-step of my process too. Let's see.
Okay, what am I doing?
Velvet.
Oh wow.
Very shaky. Cool. That's the one thing that's really cool about like the has-been style that's like really fun to replicate is like their use of shapes. I mean, when your character literally has a TV for a head.
Okay. This. Oops. Do this.
You got him too? Did you like all the characters? Almost. Wow. Who's your favorite has-been character? Me and Mal have the same one. It's Husk. Keith David is so good at delivering Husk's lines. And it's just, I love Husk. That's an impossible question. I know. But if you had to choose. Okay, we're updating it again. We have 3 more to do. And it's 7:30.
We might continue this next week because it's been almost 5 hours.
Yeah, it's been yeah.
Probably Charlie.
Oh, Charlie is a good character. I'm really excited for season 3 because she's gonna get a lot of like. I think she's getting a deconstruction arc. I'm excited. Your Husk port. Hold up. I gotta see my boy. I've gotta see my boy.
I feel like Husk art is very oh my goodness, he's beautiful. feel like Husk is a very particular character to draw. If you get him wrong, it's pretty wrong. Okay, let's refresh the chat again. Wherever it is. There it is.
Alright, Ursula should be in there now. Cut off his bottle hand because you didn't know how to draw it.
Yeah.
Hands are hard.
Especially Husk's hands. They're really weirdly proportioned.
Because they're like paws, but they got long claws, and I
Anywho.
feel like Husk is just hard to draw, period. Anyways.
Well, let's find someone to raid, because...
We'll do more icons later. But we will do them, promise.
Who are we? There's... But, who have we not raided in a while?
Pigeon Child? Oh, Crash Out Crew. That game is made by the same people that made Peak. It's like a chaos co-op game. It's fun.
Shall we raid Pigeon Child?
I think we should. I'm in control of the keyboard and it's scary. I'm so bad at spelling, I'm gonna mess it up. Okay. I didn't mess it up. I'm amazing.
So, next week we'll probably just draw the rest of the icons that we didn't get to.
Yeah, on Monday. And then we'll also work on the animation more, and there's Celeste on Wednesday.
Yes.
And
I'm so excited to do more Celeste. It's my treat for the everything.
Right, but thank you everyone for hanging out with us. It's been a lot of fun with our week return back to streaming.
First week.
Y'all have been awesome. We will see you all next week. We'll post the schedule in our Discord as always. Yeah. And we will see more portraits. Wait for you too. Exciting. All right. See you all later. Bye-bye.